This I Omni. Sorry for the very long intro. Anyone's there lurking. I had to look for my lucky streaming slippers. Alright, so we're going to make some movement today. Did some interesting data structure explorations yesterday, but I made my mind about how we're going to be kind of conducting ourselves with getting important pieces of data and change things up a bit. Today we're going to actually start to work on putting the apocalypse system in. Hi, Darf. And probably going to write an article too. So sounds pretty boring, but I guess I got time management. I gotta, I can't do everything. I want to write articles too, so I gotta do it during my stream. I think I'm gonna do that. What's up? How y'all doing, Darf? Good to see ya. Need some backgroundy music. I like Chrono Trigger soundtracks. That's good background music. Although, the music is tired of that song in that game. Very tired of it. But you know what? I think we're gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, I stashed some changes we made yesterday. We're going to be just directly hooking into the important player data structures in order to get stuff. Let's just get to it. We got work to do. All right. Alright, so I ended with the player root structure that we found. Well, I'll have to repeat this many times throughout the stream, but the goal of reverse engineering is not necessarily to, and with Omnified is not necessarily to. It's not. Reverse engineering is a means to an end, right? The only reason why we reverse engineer is not for the love of reverse engineering, although it's fun. I do it because, for a reason. I want to stream content on Twitch, but I can't stream content that's the same as everyone else. I need to have a game made a certain way in order for it to be unique and entertaining and fun. So I had Omnified, right? And reverse engineering is to get things Omnified. And the goal is not for perfect reverse engineering itself, So when we look at something like how health is resolved in this game, how the game locates the player's health and memory, that's great and all that stuff, but we don't need to reproduce that in assembly code. That's great that the game has a very complicated data management system, but it's too complicated for assembly with being to be practicable. So instead we'll be hooking into just where the game reads health and stamina, etc. And we'll just grab it that way. We don't need to resolve it from the root. So, the reason why I made that decision, I wrote the code to make it so it could resolve it using the root structure, but what's it called? It's too complicated because basically it maintains a linking structure. I'm gonna have to repeat all this. I'm gonna have to write all this down too. It maintains a linking structure which contains indices, basically inside the linking structure for various data structures. And the location of those indices change though throughout time based on gameplay events. So I know that when I load the character, the linking structure contains, if I look at the 20th hex offset, I'll find the indice for or index for the health structure. Okay, but when I get into combat or when I shoot someone, it's no longer on the 20th offset anymore. It's somewhere else, and it actually reallocates it in memory too. And how you find the next place to look at too much for assembly doesn't make sense, and we don't need to understand that either. We only need to understand what we need to do. We're gonna have to be doing a lot more we have to do a lot of harder things here in a little bit, so we can't get hung up in the details. So instead, we just hack into known places where it reads health, where it reads stamina, and apply pattern or apply some kind of filtering. Watching you code helps me get to work and code for yourself. Yeah. You code, Darf? What do you code? It's good to code for yourself. You'll end up doing cool things like Omnified games in front of other people. Looking like an idiot half the time. Huh? Isn't that great? That speech I just gave is going to be repeated like 8 times a day. Fuck. That's also why I never got along on Twitter. Like, anything I ever want to say, like, it has to be at least 20 sentences. So I can't, Twitter doesn't work for me. You code text stuff? Alright. That's cool. If you ever feel like getting a bit more specific with me about things, that's totally fine. But you don't have to. This place in the game, do I have an earlier save before this technomy? I was like... You have 2 quick saves. What does this save? My approach to cyber, and also just, you know, this is just in general. I've had some people in here, you know, saying, you know, wanted to see me do. Oh, come on, even here. God, every single save file is that song. Let's see if I can like leave the building. Can I take the elevator? Perfect, I can't hear it anymore. You've been thinking about the future of my potential consulting. Oh yeah? With like, oh, I forgot to redirect my fan, I'm so sorry. The fan's been blowing into the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah? Yeah, with Vision too, wait until you see Vision. Vision's really cool, by the way. It shows my high-level coding skills. Although, it might look simple, but it's not. The simplest looking things are actually quite complex in life, right? But the... Anyway, if people want that for games they play, like, they'd have to, like... I'm thinking of, like, you know, my tools will work with games that are Omnified, but, I think that, like, we could also, like, have a more minimal state, like an Omnified Lite, where the gameplay's not affected, you know, but, like, my, data extraction tools or whatever, or data manipulation tools, too, you know, my platform will work with it. And so you could get, like, all these cool display modules I'm making. But your game doesn't have to be fucking insane. Anyway, like, people would, like, I don't know how I would do that. Like, if you were doing a game you wanted me to add support for, you have to pay me, you know? Or something. I don't know how I would do it. It's, like, hard to do it like that, though. Makes more sense, like, ugh. Or I could just do the games ahead of time and then sell it. You have to pay for it. Or obviously a cheaper price. But it's like, then you have to support all that. Ugh. Fuck that. Can I take the elevator down? What kind of elevator doesn't let you go down? You want to go way press? I know, and I'm always got a thank you, Darth. I always got a chip on shoulder where I feel like the need to. Okay, I'm not. I always have to impress, and sometimes it takes a lot out of you. You just need to be chill, and confident, and cool, like Tarantino in a random video shop. You don't need to impress nobody with his crazy knowledge about movies, because he does have a crazy knowledge about movies. All those guys do. But yeah, I haven't seen a new Tarantino flick since forever. I don't know if he's good anymore. Whenever I want to get any like injection of pop culture, I go on a Man vs. Game stream. You know, he's talking about like new shit. What is this movie that they were talking about? I can't even find it. Oh, never mind. Maddie? Is there a movie called Maddie or something? I don't know how to spell it though. All right, so first thing we're doing right now is so we have a separate player health hook here. I'm gonna look at improving these two a little bit. As well, you'll see what I mean if I need to improve them. Let's get a stamina hook now. I already went ahead a little bit here, and like right here, looks like where we can hook into stamina. This seems only to be for stamina. Downside, it only is looking at what am I doing that's making my hit? Oh. Look at this here. It only looks at the stamina when the stamina is being depleted. Now, you know, most of the time I like I like knowing things as soon as the game loads. That might not be the case with this. Let's take a second here though. First of all, I want to see if this structure here. Okay, Cheat Engine really needs to like have multiple windows in the Alt tab. I mean, it's just butt fucks. Anyway, I'll stop complaining about. I should actually become a Cheat Engine Patreon. I should give that guy some money. The Cheat Engine guy, he deserves some money. One day I plan on making my own thing though. I'm gonna completely replace this. Maybe not the reversing part or the scanning parts and all that stuff, or maybe, but like the actual engine that like injects the code. The reason why is because it's for legal reasons. And since it's for legal reasons, I guess I'm not going to give the exact reasons why. I'll open myself up to a lawsuit. Anyway, the specific details. Hey, let's take a look at the let's take a look at this structure real quick, the stamina structure. Sorry that it flashes like that, but it's because of stuff. So does this work with the normal vital structure? Also, I need to add a new command for Nightbot. Great. I needed to do that. Sorry. Looks like it, yeah. What is this maximum health read-only here? Well, that's interesting. Sorry. For stamina, I thought the max was 100. Oh, no, that's the discrete value. It's 102 point. Oh, that's right. So the same structure definition appears to work. I'm kind of curious about what's at the beginning of these structures here. This is the beginning of the what's it called? The stamina structure. And what's at the beginning of here? So I'm just interested because a lot of times you can find type information in the at the root of the structure. This doesn't look like type info to me. Sorry. What does this point to? This looks like type info to me. Game stats. Listeners, is the same address? Yeah, it is. Lame. Where do these point to? Sorry. This is interesting. Same one, really? How do I disable whatever? Be cool to get type info. Trying to remember a few of these places. Okay, I know I'm going off the beaten path here. These are the same. That's so annoying. We'll see if this is useful later. All right, so I can just hook in here and get the stamina. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. And I'm gonna take a stack of what we have for the player vital stuff. And then I guess, I don't know, write an article real quick or something. And then we do Apocalypse. Something like that. Y'all can just relax. Chill me. Coolest streamer on the planet, man. I'm so cool. I'm constantly putting things in my fucking mouth. Popcorn, coffee, water. I can't stop putting things in my mouth. I can't stop it. Addicted. Alright. Just kidding. I'm not addicted. I need to put another thing in my mouth, my smoker. Life is a series of things that go in your fucking mouth, man. That's what it is in the end. Constant upkeep. So right here is good, so let's do it. Get that AOB, baby. I also said I would play the game a little bit once we determined that hit detection was working perfectly fine. That still applies. I'll play the game for a little bit. We're almost there. Okay. Gets the player's stamina structure. Love these snippet things. Macros, whatever they call them in Visual Studio Code. Code! Sorry, look at my mic levels. Have I blinded or deafened anyone? Sorry. Apologize. Wait, what happened? Okay. Fuck you. Up the butthole. I know what I did wrong. Okay. Whoa, don't do that. Great. God damn it. I don't need to do any filtering here, I don't believe. We don't know yet. Doesn't seem like it. I always forget to paste in that original code for this game for some reason. I don't know why. RDI contains it. Okay. Great. So let's add in the player stamina. It's a percentage, right? 190 again. So see, it's not initialized yet. Or rather, yeah, it's not initialized yet. I do have to jump. There we go. I jumped, and we now have stamina. Good. That means all the other code we wrote yesterday, we can test now. So here's the goal. The main thing we worked on, well, we found the damage application code yesterday, which is really cool. But the other thing we worked on was one of the hardest to do requirements for the apocalypse system, which is I need to know when I do the damage, because that's the only time I want to trigger the enemy apocalypse, get those potential critical hits, etc. And so we put in we came up with a creative way to do it. And it'll be about 90% accurate. 95% accurate. And it's two components. One of them is basically I detect when I shoot a bullet, raise a flag. The same flag is raised when I'm throwing a punch. And then when the enemy receives damage, I check for that flag, basically. So, I'll see if it works. So here's how you know if it works. It will work if oh, I never saved this shit. Stupid little test script. So my detection system works if you see the game lock up only when I either shoot someone or punch them. That's it. Not when I get punched, not when my friend punches people. So let's see if that works now. Now stealth kills probably won't trigger it. I know. I've been we've been hearing so much of this music though. How are you doing, fam? So let's see if the game locks up. Good. The game locked up. Now let's have my friend shoot him a bit. We don't want the game to lock up when he's shooting him. So the game's not locking up. Let's go when he gets hit. Let me shoot him again. Good. So that's hit detection. Let's see if it works with punching. Punching when we haven't tested yet.
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire.
What I'm trying to do? I'm trying to omnify the game, family. Basically, I take games and I apply game neutral modifications to them to make them harder.
A slug in your back.
So it's pretty involved. What I'm trying to do right now, I'm just trying to see if my hit detection system works here for detecting when I do damage to people. And only me. So let's punch him real quick, see if that works. So that worked too, great. So good, we covered melee and we covered this shit. Alright, we're good. Yay. Yay! That took a bit. Great. Well, stream's over now. No, just kidding. Alright, now we can put in the apocalypse system. We got everything we need to do that, which is the first of Omnified systems. You can read my articles I wrote about that if you don't know what it is. Basically, it replaces damage of games to when I receive damage, a dice is rolled and a random effect is applied. It usually fucking kills me, and it's displayed on the screen. Very cool. Funny sounds play. Well, that went quicker than I thought it would. Thank you. All right. That only took a bit. That only took a little while to do. All right. Well, I gotta write that article. Sorry. I guess I can play a little bit. This is stuffing things in my fucking mouth. I gotta write the article. Sorry. I need a logo for the game. Does the game have a cool logo? Cyberpunk 2077 logo. Font? That's good enough for help, right? Some chrono trigger for you. want you guys to see my porn by accident. What screenshots do I have right now? We have, and it really threw us in a loop, the way they store vital attributes. But I wonder if we'll see that again. That's gonna be kind of the highlight of the article, I guess. We're gonna have to deal with it throughout all our hacks. Well, for a lot of them at least. Well, just Apocalypse, I guess. Half of me's like, we should just do the hacking off stream. We should just do the article writing off stream. I only got a limited time during the day though. I've had 4 years to be just entertaining, so I don't gotta be entertaining anymore. Alright. Yeah, that's a health bar. What is this shit? It took us so long to find it. Is this the health? Eventually we did find it by doing an indefinite thingy dingy. I think we actually found it here, right? Oh, okay, this is where I actually found it. Boy, I hope I don't get raided now or anything. I always get raided when I don't want to be. Alright. No! Get out of here, Raider. Must entertain the Romans. Do I remind you of Nero? Well, what nice glowing words. Nero is one for the stage. He was very flamboyant and like everything was a stage to him. The world was a stage. I can dig that. What did you do? He starred in some kind of play or something, and like he had to be there or he'd like kill you. That's what's gonna. When I rule the world, if you're not watching the stream, you'll be murdered. Anyone not watching, Big Brother will be dragged up to the street and shot. Alright, I'm just kidding. That's wrong. This is like the one song from Chrono Trigger I would only hear for like 10 seconds. You don't actually hear the whole song ever. Nero Tolskeva? Huh? Is this what we ended up using? There's been so many things in Final Fantasy 14. And I stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 before Eve started doing ultimates. I've never done an ultimate. She's like, just so much harder than Savage. I'm like, Savage is so much harder than normal. Like, oh, they were like so much harder, and then like she's done like all the ultimates, I think. I'm beating them. There's just one more she hasn't done yet, but she's doing it right now. It's old though. It's an older one. It's the Bahamut ultimate from Stormblood. I am gonna play again though when the new one comes out. Told her I'd play. Ooh, let's remix this one. Like that? It's pretty good. No? Don't like it? Sounds so different. That sounds like me if I tried to sing. What's the shark mount? A water mount? Or does the shark have feet? Hold on, is that a thing? Bipedal shark. Someone's done it. What is this guy? Who is this guy? Jossum? Street sharks? Street sharks? What are street sharks? Is that like a... You know what that is? I don't know what street sharks is. Dude! Every time I move the window over, I'm just honest with you guys, to like Google something, I do it just in case, you know, what if I type S and it's like, you know, slutty stepsister sucks brother's cock. I don't want that to show up on stream, you know? I might have like clicked on that by accident, you know? Anyway, what are you doing, step brah? We're not related by blood. What the fuck is Street Shark? It's a show? Produced by Dick Productions. I mean, people involved with Dick Productions. The Incredible World of Dick? I mean, how are they not... They know what that... They would know while they were... The people who own it, work there, I mean, they know Dick. Like, how would they... I won't go over their head there. They're pushing Dick in the face, basically. I never saw Street Sharks. Remember Gargoyles? Gargoyles is cool. They didn't have too many episodes. Library of Dick. What are we doing? Oh. Bum 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 And remix. Hey, Inky. You pronounced it Deek? Do you work for a Deek World? This looks like this is what we used actually. Ooh, it was a Disney show? Damn it, so I need Disney Plus to watch it. Can you watch it on Disney Plus? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, this is something different. Scotland 994 AD? Okay, yeah. David Xanatos buys the castle and moves it to New York City. Okay. Looks more like Dick to me, guys. That looks like Dick. Walk like a dick, walk like a deek, talk like a deek, smell like a deek is a deek. And remix. When did this song play in the game? Oh, Deek! Probably because they're like, should we have it read out the name because it says Dick? Let's call ourselves Deek. Oh, that was a trial scene. Oh yeah, I remember that. I totally beat the trial scene because the latest edition of Nintendo Power told me how to, so I knew how to do it. Dude, Nintendo Power got me to buy games all the time, man. You'd see that shit in those magazines. You'd be like, I get so hyped for games. Oh yeah, don't eat the old guy's lunch. Was it an old guy's lunch? Yeah. I don't remember what else. Find a bunch of good deeds. Oh yeah, mobile. I think I did too. It was pink. His lunch was pink, and it was like, it was hard to resist. Like the wrapping was pink around. What is this? This is the depressing music. Every time you use one of those sleeper pods, it'd be like, you got a good night's rest, but you're still hungry. I feel bad for any kid today who plays games and never played Chrono Trigger. If I have a kid, they're like, yeah, I want to get the PlayStation 8. They'd be like, okay, sure. But you have to beat Chrono Trigger first. then I'll buy it for you. That's fair. Yeah, the hungry thing, that was depressing. You could like get the plants. You could get one plant growing if you went to like climb a mountain and shit. I forget. And there's like this gives us hope. Yeah, CT was good. I was so high for CT. When did CT come out exactly? What was the exact day? Oh, March 11th? I don't think I got it until my birthday, though. I feel like I was so hyped for it because I had time travel. It had good advertising. It worked for me. It worked on me. These are accessing the code while paused? I don't think so. Only one of them goes off while paused. So I should just discount this. Yeah, only one of them goes off. It's off. Let's just get rid of this. Before they had to beat Ninja Gaiden. That's not a bad idea. Ninja Gaiden's pretty hard though. I was watching I never really played Ninja Gaiden. I was watching Manver's gameplay, like the re-release of Ninja Gaiden or whatever, Sigma. It's just brutal, man. Akira Toriyama helped you with this artwork? What do you mean, helped you? Oh, helped with this artwork. Okay. I also like the guy who did the artwork for Final Fantasy VI. That was kind of real different art. Who did that art? It was very different from normal. The new one's kind of hard. It looks pretty hard, but like 1 and 2 NES is pretty fucking insane. That's the whole song. Okay. Darf. Yeah, I decided I'm doing article writing on stream because I don't have time to do it. Just stream and not do it while I'm doing this. I said I hope I don't get rated right today. But I'm also gonna do another thing. I'm gonna try to make the articles a little shorter than how long they are normally. We're gonna try to say fewer words and cover fewer things. They don't need to be so long. Is the artist of DBZ? What do you? Alright, that's cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Chrono looked like very It's very DBZ. Yeah, I liked that art though. It was dark. It's okay, I'll just ignore them. Alright, I'll take my time. Break my ankles down. I'm gonna do, well, yeah, that's true. But I wanna like, limit just total written content. We don't need to go on and on and on about shit, you know? That saves time. You did Vampire Hunter D? Oh, that's cool. Wait, which one's Yoshioki? What is it, Yoshioki or Yoshiaki? Well, I'm not gonna break it down like the data structure we talked about, like the first mappings, you know, like health, stamina. I'm not gonna have a numerical for health. I'm not gonna and a numerical for stamina. I'm just gonna make the first one smaller, like. And the parts are still okay. Cause like, if I break them down, it'll, but yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Try to be less OCD. That's how we're being today. We're being less OCD. People just got here. We just verified our hit detection system works perfectly. Great. And I decided to. I'm gonna give a speech I gave earlier. I'm gonna put it in writing now about stuff that was insightful. Well, you can only say insightful things once every 2 hours, or else they don't become insightful anymore. I'm really taking my time here. Yoshitaka. Oh god. That's terrifying. That's a cool gig to have. Like, I'm gonna make I want the articles short enough that I can just write them within the stream without taking spending the whole stream on them. Yeah, you wanna play some Chrono Trigger? Why don't you stream some Chrono Cross? Never played Chrono Cross before. Now I can play it probably on something. I don't know if that game's supposed to be good or what. Oh, you've played it? You just didn't finish it? Didn't that game have like a lot of characters? I think I remember my friend had it. The same friend who showed me the sex scene from a Tom Cruise sex scene. Check this out from that one. What was that one movie he was in? The Show Me the Money movie. He also had Chrono Cross, I think, and I think I remember seeing him playing it. There's like a lot of characters, aren't there? That you could put in your party. It's like I'm in the business here of entertaining people, but it's always like I always make it an effort to like work on not trying to please people, or not even people, but like fake people that don't exist in my head that I have to try to please them. I gotta keep on doing things, and like half of me's like, well, it probably is. Some people will be pleased by it, but it's like no one gives a shit. It's got poor ass feels. Yeah, a lot of characters. Jeez, this song's long, man.
Beautiful golden fur.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Kind of you. More hacking will come in a bit. This song's so long. Kind of weird. It could have been looped a while ago. Why didn't... I drink coffee so fast, man. All right. It has begun. No. Is that not a word? Omnification? That is a word. I know, but it's like, it doesn't, most of my, I should know after all these years, it doesn't matter, like, what I do. So I might as well just, like, relax. And worry about proper time management for your own activities. I mean, it's sometimes why I have to pee a lot. It was the other day I was playing a game with Eve and like I had to pee so much and she was making fun of me like, you've had to pee like... Yay, happy music. Oh yeah, we gotta reference them. Where's that roadmap article? There it is. Wow, that was so long ago. You're just teasing. Wow. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, sometimes, I don't know. If you have a big audience, then there's things to keep in mind. Like you should always just keep it coming, kind of thing. Fuck. It's kind of sad music. This is very sad music. It's depressing music. Very sad music. I should end and begin. I should begin and end the stream with this music. This should Sounds like Swindler music. Johnny? Was he a swindler? You just had to beat him in a race or something. Why did you didn't have to beat him though, right? I mean, you could get to the other side. Or did you have to beat him to get to the other side somehow? I remember you had to do that to get to the other side. I don't remember. There's the racer guy, right? The robot? The racing in Chrono Trigger is so funny. The racing in Chrono Trigger was like, you had to bounce off him. This is how you win the race. Like that. That was racing in Chrono Trigger. Oh, I just gotta bounce to the next one. You have to be bouncing at the right time. Remember that? Like, it was like this. You had to bounce. Yeah, it was a robot biker. It's like sword fighting. Penises. Okay. Penis fighting? Yeah, it probably is a thing. Penis fighting championship. Who has the strongest guy? Probably a Russian sport. What was this one? Happy music. This could be the jogging music. I can do it. If you won the race, would have played this? Oh, Robo's music? Aw. Do you remember Robo's side quest? When he'd be beat up by all the other robots? It was sad. The blue robots? I don't remember that. Come on, it's so sad. Does this guy talk? This
Forgotten our mission. All intruders must be eliminated.
this YouTuber. That reading voice.
That was my purpose. You must be destroyed.
No, Robo.
Robo's getting whipped. Alright. No, stop. These are my brothers.
Robo. And then do that little like refresh. Why are they beating up Robo? Don't they like grab him again? Alright, very sad. Bullying's bad. The reading's funny. Well, you have to read it. That's one thing. If you stream that game, you have to read a lot. Which I know you're no stranger to. God, whenever I do Planescape Torment, so much reading. Well, I get to do it justice because a lot of it's beautifully written. I did my first playthrough. I felt bad after, but then the second playthrough, I gave it a go. I read everything slowly, kind of. Playing Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Hey, Eddie. Chrono Trigger. Apparently. I don't have a track listing, so it does sound more like Final Fantasy, doesn't it? This is Battle 2. Oh, it says unused on the Super Nintendo. That was a good song. My favorite song. It's on the SNES cartridge, I guess, but it's not used on, or was this a Famicom? Yeah, it's on the SNES cartridge, but it's not used. Surprised they had the room. Have an unused song in there. I don't know what space songs check out. Why not much? Shut up, Nightbot. Nightbot's fucking with you. Yeah, it's... After we write the article, we'll play the game for a little bit actually, and then we'll put in the apocalypse system. Yeah, this is a great one. I never did fight the level 99 new creature that shows up there if you're level 99 or something. On the flute, like this song. It's cute. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't I mean, I tried for a little, somewhat like with guitar, but my friend could play it by ear on guitar, but I guess I don't know. I wasn't good enough on the guitar ever. I didn't try long enough, but he could do it. I couldn't. Specchio? Who's Specchio again? I didn't know you played piano either. Play us a song, piano man. I gotta get coffee. This isn't actually true. fuck? Isn't sure. I tried doing floating point at first and I did it all. But people don't even know that, do they? Unlocks your magic potential. He teaches you magic. Spec track, great, so happy sounding. Aw, it is happy sounding. Just like everyone watching me is happy. They're all happily watching me type words and not trying to be entertaining. All happy and content. Smiling. Good song. What is this song? Oh. It's kind of interesting they have a good sound of water in here. Something like makes me feel like reproducing that sound of water would be hard. I don't know, the Super Nintendo one. I gotta get coffee. I'm back. This is the epic boss battle music, right? And you didn't actually fight a boss that had this music until the Stone Age, right? Like, all the bosses, what's the Stone Age? It was something like that. It's not until way later in the game. Like I remember in Final Fantasy VI, you had like a bunch of bosses, and then you would on the floating island, you could run into the Eon weapon? Well, thanks. Which weapon was it? Was it the Ultima weapon? No, it was like a weapon. Yeah, the ultimate weapon, yeah. There he is. But I don't think he was a guaranteed boss, was he? Or was he guaranteed? I don't remember. It's the first time that it's the first time the theme "Battle to the Death" is used. It's reserved for particularly powerful boss type enemies. That was cool when that, when that happened. Oh, at least you've played it, Addy. About to say, young whippersnappers gotta play Chrono Trigger. Anyway, I thought this would be a nice break from the head bumping music, from this music. It'd be nice to write my article a bit,
And here.
You don't want to hear that music, right? I thought Ultimate Weapon was optional in Final Fantasy VI. Was it optional? I guess not. Huh. Oh, the Ultimate Buster was optional. That was cool music that played when you fought the Ultimate Weapon. Is this song? Well, this is a remix, though. Well, it doesn't sound very remixed, does it? Because you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die. The Chrono Trigger on Steam? Oh yeah, I've heard people talk shit about it, but I don't really know what's wrong with it. How can you go wrong, really? There's one Final Fantasy 1 song I really liked, but I don't remember which one it is. But I like it in Final Fantasy 14's. Which song is it? Not that one. We all know that one. Main theme? No. Good luck. Wow. Nobio Uematsu. All the way back in '87. I like that one. But the Final Fantasy 14 remix of it. I think that one. This song. No, it was using the. It was used throughout the story. It was a Final Fantasy 1 song. You're only in post AR right now. How long did that take you? I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 again when the new one comes out, and not like Eve plays it. I'm not gonna do all the raid content. This shit's crazy. Yeah, but I don't know if that was it either. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. This doesn't sound like Final Fantasy 1. Original soundtrack? It's too high def. I thought it was Nah, I'm not satisfied it's from Final Fantasy 1. It was from like I don't know. We got a lot of other shit to do. Alright. The Dino place? This is the Dino place? Oh yeah, it is Isla's thing, right? I didn't remember that. I made a free drop to, oh, it takes so long to get it to current content from Final Fantasy 14. It's like, it takes forever. It's insane. Wait, is that, this is like a rhythm of earth, wind, and sky. Remix. Remix. What? You actually think you know what song I'm talking about, Oz? Wait. Oh, okay, I go. What? That's the original. But maybe it was this one. Yeah, I like this song. But they have it in Final Fantasy 14, but I can't find it when I search for it. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I looked for Cornelia Castle Final Fantasy 14. There wasn't anything in there. No results. What the hell is this? It's town music, it's castle music. No, that's actually not the song I'm thinking of. I know it for a fact. Oh, I like this song. This is the song. I like this song in Final Fantasy 14. A little bit faster paced here, though. Oh, they have the name of the song. It's like a place, or is this just the song? Matoya's Cave. There's a cave called Matoya's Cave? But it doesn't play the song called Matoya's Cave in Matoya's Cave. Oh, here's the theme. Good, I found it. I'm satisfied. Let me close all this other shit. Where's the Chrono Trigger soundtrack I had open? Where is it? I can't find it. It's called Matoya's Cave. It sounds cool and I liked it. 1 through 6 someday, huh? The one in crowds were. Wait, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it's very dramatic. Very slow. Isn't that nice? Chrono got drunk. Oh, and yeah, during the celebration. Isn't it pretty? I like her staff. I like your staff.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
I'd like to order a butt.
What?
So good. All right. I like to order a butt. It's funny reading through the comments of like Zoomers discovering Beavis and Butthead. Someone was like, they just laugh all the time. It's like the mating ritual dance. Beavis and Butthead were a little worse than just stoners. They never did drugs on the show. They were just dumb. But a lot of that humor's inundated in the culture now, in the way it's like duty, you know, and you said butt and all that kind of stuff. Well, I guess what he said. They didn't do that one, but it's kind of like derived from that other stuff. Laugh all the time? Yeah. No matter what's going wrong in your life. You could just laugh it off like Butthead.
Looks like I've got 2 intoxicated minors here. I'm gonna have to give you boys a sobriety test.
No way. I'm too drunk to take a test.
Yeah, me too.
I'm too drunk to take it. Pretty lowbrow. It's funny, they did do a revival of the show, and instead of music videos, they would watch the shows that were at MTV at the time, like Teen Mom and stuff, and it was weird because like they ended up being smarter than like they couldn't be any dumber than that content. They ended up being smarter than the people on those shows. They were watching the episode of like she's having her baby, but mom has to pay for her breast implants. Yeah, Magus was super cool. And Magus was a lot like John Irenicus with, oh no, that was a mod. Well, with Saravok in Baldur's Gate 1, and near the end of the game, he can join your party. And he's like real powerful. But Magus was so powerful. He was such a good addition. And Janus. Giannis, his younger self. Tragic story. A lot of tragedy in Chrono Trigger. Wait, isn't this like the hard boss battle music? What is this about? Oh yeah, this is when you fought Magus. He was like the hardest boss at the time, right? Right? Wasn't he hard or something? His castle was the hardest place at the time. You just saw all these bosses. I'm trying to remember if I died to him when I was a kid. If I played it now, I probably wouldn't die. Because I'm pretty good at games. It was like when I played Final Fantasy VII again, I was like, this game is so face roll. It's so easy. I didn't remember it being that easy when I was younger. don't know what I had set to the default, maybe. More likely to die now? What? Why? I'm like a god compared to when I was younger. Gum. I wanted to chew on some gum. Didn't you suggest it? Your fault. Grind more when younger? Wow. I didn't. I don't grind now, but I wouldn't need a grind now. I don't know, I was just dumber back then. It's good. It's good to be smarter when you're older, right? Chewing it like you got some attitude. I don't know. What song is this? Unused on the SNES, Singing Mountain. Does that mean that it was used on the Famicom one? I've never heard the song before, but I can sing it already. I don't chew gum for 2 to 4 fucking hours, that's for sure. Hey, Darth. I'm just chilling, man. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm gonna attempt to get the apocalypse system put in here today, but I'm just gonna take my time, do things how I do it. Not let anybody influence me. Keep it real, y'all. Hi, Darth. Aw, Addie's so excited. If you don't want to eat, it helps. It just feels good to chew on something. You ever put like a ton of gum in your mouth when you're younger? Like a ton, keep adding more and more and more. I remember putting like a ton of gum in my mouth. And a ton of gum. You'd blow huge bubbles. I remember like I wasn't very good at blowing bubbles, right? There's some girls I knew who could like, they're like bubble gum bubble artists. Like the girls were better at it. Those bubble gum tapes, sure, yeah. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I know. Oh, when the gum it gets stuck in your hair. Oh man, that's an emergency if you get gum in the hair. It's bad. You chew the whole tape out? I probably did that too, maybe. I don't know. Darfy poo, aw. Inky poo. Peanut butter and hair, but gum is bad because, like, wouldn't it be like impossible to get out sometimes? If we like tried or whatever. Tyrant Castle. Just look at the ends of your hair. How would that happen now? Like from blowing bubbles? And it pops and gets in your hair or something? Oh, peanut butter break. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's weird. That's like a club soda and salt tip right there. What? When's there gonna be a Curb Your Enthusiasm peanut butter and gum episode? Just wait. Just watch. I'm gonna be generous with the salt. Wife's waiting for him. Your grandma. Oh, that's your hair. Why would your gum get stuck in your hair though all the time, Eddie? Wait, this makes me need the biggest bubble gum bubble ever. It has to be. I broke the world record for the biggest bubble gum bubble. Alright. Not biggest bubble gum. I want to see biggest bubble gum. What? That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. She doesn't have it to her mouth. It's like, you can't, that's cheating. Isn't that cheating? You have to blow yourself. You can't have it hooked up to a machine. I mean, that's neat and all that. But it's a separate category. That's a big bubble. Could have gone bigger. I can see, look, she has her hair covered. You should have wore that hair net thing when you were going crazy your bubblegum eating. Your hair would get into your face. You don't remember? Aww. Aww. Young Eddie. Hair and face and bubblegum get into it. It sounds like that one sad song again, but Depths of the Night. But it's different though, I guess. Different song. What Corridor of Time. Ice Age. No, fuck nostalgia. Like, good things are good. At least you didn't have to cut your hair. That's true, Eddie. I'm glad she was in a lab coat. No, the one lady had me too. Don't want her to get hurt. Or, it's probably just for the camera, right? She's doing scientific work. I have a sudden urge to Google largest pretzel ever made. The largest pretzel weighed 1,700 pounds. Jesus. Look at that pretzel. Why did he do it? Like what? Some like company did it? Like, why? Why did they do it? Sounds like a waste of money. Well, that's good you had your grandma showing you what to do. For the publicity, you know. Did I do that? Imagine that, a pretzel. Are you guys both delayed? Are you both on watching on mobile? Watching your PC, that's cool. You watch on your PC, girl? While I'm typing. Hit detection does work, by the way. We verified it, so everything's working. Just in a good mood. I was kind of in a pissy mood at the end of the last stream. Some stuff wasn't working, then I had my little epiphany here with how things gotta be. UE boom speaker? Boom! What's that? Ultimate ears. That's cool. A fan-made sequel? Never heard of it. Yeah. Bose is good, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Whatever happened to Scala? Yeah, Scala's theme. Yeah, you know he's pretty good. I wouldn't have known that. Well, I mean, maybe. What happened to her? You remember? She like die or something, or get sacrificed for? About Bose? No, I'm being serious. Anything that's well known, by automatic regard, is probably not top quality because, you know, it's pretty good. Like if you ask like most people, they say, "What's your good headphones?" They'll probably say Beats or something. I figured that there's actually some like good stuff. It's like some fucking German name, Seichentraschendaken or something. Bose is a very high quality brand. Well, I don't know. They're pretty well known though. Can't be well known in high quality. It doesn't work. But okay. I'll just I don't know. Like oh wow. I mean, these are like pretty much my initial assumptions. But they're good. They're good speakers, though. I'm not like I was in the headphones for a while, but I've been out of that game for a bit. One day again. Never had much to do with speakers, though. I like this song. Sealed door. The sealed door. What was the sealed door, though? The sealed door. Remember this door? Oh yeah, this started appearing in all the ages, you know, and you couldn't go into it. It's pretty cool. That game was so good. Mammon! The Mammon machine, remember in Inspector Morse? It said that he worships a Mammon. And Mammon is an old way of saying wealth. Well, I thought Mammon was like a demon or something because the Mammon machine. I don't know, I thought it was some demonology reference. I'm not buffering. So why did they name it Mammon Machine? Because it means wealth, greedy wealth. That shoe's cool. Wait, yeah, why is this one not have an etymology? Huh. Well, I guess because it's a name. Well, it's a name too. And PC? Oh, we move, okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. If the player, it's reverse time continuity. If the player takes out the laser guards at any time period except in 1200 BC, 12,000 BC, the enemies will not appear if the player travels back in time. Visits the Black Omen again. Oh, for example, if you find the laser guards in 2300 AD and visiting the Black Omen again on 1000. You couldn't go inside the Black Omen in 2300 AD though. I remember, but I guess you could fight the laser guards. Yeah. Good game. Everything's a goddamn percentage. Would be a good emulator to get for a retro system. What? Super Nintendo? Ocean Palace, yeah. Zeal's Palace. Retro Stream. Oh, sorry. Would be a good emulator. What is a good emulator? What do people use these days? I always used Stream, not System. How'd you know this? SNES, 9X, and ZSNES. Come on, if I streamed it, I have to get the real SNES. Look it up. How do you do that? What is the connectors they used? They didn't use the pin thing? Was that just SNES? I thought they used like the pin in the middle thing. What is the pin in the middle thing? Yeah, it's RF TV, RF RF plug, right? They're using an adapter for that. Plug in OBS. Nostalgia NES. I haven't even heard of that one. I've been on that game for a bit. I remember as far as emulators went, I discovered MAME, M-A-M-E, which lets you play arcade games, and that was cool. Because arcade games, were better than SNES games or anything like that, but they're still pixely sprites. But then, like, you could always, like, there's no game over though, really, because you could always just insert coins. So many sad songs. I have the Chrono Trigger in a closet still somewhere. Chrono and Marley. Marley. Oh yeah, removing our lazy hat here. Is there a better polling function we can use for this? This one's the only one running all the time though, but I had issues using it, right? Because, well, it's only using one thing here, but like when I unpause the game, it's using a lot of things. It just gives me a fun idea. Let's see if I can find any differences between these two. This one's the actual, this is health right here. We don't know what this is, but it's some kind of attribute, kind of interesting. Is there type info? This looks like type info right there, but that's not present here. Oh, that's interesting. Mess, and I haven't heard of that either. Oh, I remember when Chrono disappeared for a bit. And you could beat the game with Chrono dead, right? It would change ending. I was sad when Chrono died. I was like, no, not Chrono. Yeah, but the way you could do new... I thought Chrono Trigger had such a cool new game system, like different ways you could beat it, you know? Different conditions are so cool. And like the dev ending was cool, like when you can talk to all the dev team. I I forget what you had to do in order to get that one. I think you beat Lavos at the beginning of the game, right? And you get the dev team ending. That was so cool. I feel like no game, well, I guess no games, you really can't do that in a game. You're just ripping off Chrono Trigger, really. That gave a purpose to New Game. You could beat the game in different ways, present like in-game encounters that you normally can't beat or avoid, you know? That was real creative. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. Is this... Would this work? I could maybe hook into here. I mean, this is only a few values. These only appear to be... This is a shitty type, though, to check for. Why is it so fucked up? I don't know yet, man. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna fuck it up more. Alright. All these have like allocations in the user static data, static memory. Good for this guy. A little weird. I would like to be able to hook into here though, that'd be nice. But like, yeah, even though we can get like health here, we can't get stamina there. What about the base though of it? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that, but I never did. Which one's this? Oh, this is the Black Omen music. Alright. Oh, the Underwater Palace was before the Black Omen. I forgot. That like Chrono Trigger is like long too, you know? Oh, this is being accessed constantly. That's nice. Probably a lot of things are. 2 things are being accessed constantly. I don't even know what this is here. Oh, it's just 10 off. Alright. Let's see if that changes though. I wanna do this.
Over.
Fuck. Are one of these stamina?
Beautiful golden fur.
Yeah. Full route. Yeah. I mean, get out everyone's weapon and stuff. Totally did that. Or one of these stamina, that'd be cool. Here's stamina right here. Hey, this looks like a better thing to hook into for all these things. But I gotta be able to isolate them. Sure. Well, that works right there. Doesn't work here though. Sorry for the music ruin. I'm just optimizing what hooks we use for player health stamina. I'm just seeing if I can get like my ideal.
You know who you're messing with?
This works. This works for getting health all the time.
Who's ready to?
That's cool. All right. Let's see if it works when I reload, though. Free combat. What is this song? World Revolution? Okay. Let's see if it works. Yeah, good. Doesn't work anymore? Figured. Oh, rip. R12's 5 now. Fuck! That sucks. This is like random. I bet it goes to 6 when I get into combat. Oh, that's weird. Let's try something different. There we go. That's just health. I wonder how he gets stamina though. Let's jump up real quick. Still works. All right, let's see how we can. Okay, that's great. That's way better. Let's see if I can get stamina somehow. This is way better than what we have. So let's go with the best solutions, right, guys? I have to jump up still for it to work. That's annoying. It's okay. Pre-fight or after? That was a scary noise. Oh, I remember when I first played the game, like, and you fight lavas, and then I remember dying a lot to his after you beat us outside. Like, oh, you gotta go in there. I remember dying a lot to that, and then it's like, no, there's a third form. It was pretty epic. And like, His final form is pretty cool. You know? He's a cool enemy, I thought. Kind of like a non-communicative, just powerful being. I don't know. I got Lavo Shell, you have the body, and then you have Center Pod, and then Core. Wait, Core? What is Dream Devourer? It's only in DS? Who is this guy? Oh, Specchio's final form. Yeah, this guy never fought this guy. Ever. Did you guys fight this guy? Who's Jan? Oh, it's Chrono Cross. I don't know. In order to fight him, you have to be level 99. I never got to level 99. I fought him in this form here. Even though they can't kill it, they have the hardest battle in the game. You need to have beaten all three-dimensional. What are these? Oh. There's a bunch of shit they added a DS game. Hey, he taught magic, I see that. He teaches Frog the water magic. But getting to level 99, that required you to like replay the game so much, right? I mean, let's use this for the, let's use this to hook into. Did that execute while, do I need to get hit? No, I don't need to get hit. Well, what we're using it is fine. We don't need to change anything, do we? I don't. If I could figure out how to get stamina from the same place, that'd be pretty dope. I don't know how to do it though. Let me spend a little bit of time figuring it out. It'd be pretty dope. Pretty dope. First Festival of Stars. It's only when you use your stamina though, which sucks, but it's okay. What does this point to? Hey, for granted. How you doing, buddy? Making some good headway today. Yeah. Yeah, we start off with my monitor, we start off with a win. And so I'm just writing an article right now. Interesting. This is type info. Not that dumbass. Ooh, R15 is not 0. Hold on. I think I can get stamina here too. I'll just do like RDI is 1. No, I got triggered. Oh no, it was by stamina. Great. Sweet. That works for stamina. Oh, fuck it. Let's just have one hook then. Waiting for Guffman. This song again? Now, this song has been in there already. Oh no, there's a different epilogue to my dear friends. But I guess it's a different song. Need more than one hook? Right now we have more than one hook. We have one for stamina, one for health. This one's superior though, because I can get both of them in one go. And also, it gives me instant health. I don't need to have the game unpaused, which doesn't really matter, but. Oh, then I need to change my pictures that I took. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Damn it, Bobby. What the fuck is that from? Oh yeah. I'll kick your ass. Get off my lawn. That character was based on that Anderson from Beavis and Butthead, right? That guy was funny though. Cause he was just, I don't know, the supporting cast of Beavis and Butthead is so weird. King of the Hill, yeah. I didn't watch too much King of the Hill. I don't know, it just wasn't very fun. I didn't find it very funny. That bad. It just didn't do it for me. I mean, it's pretty tame compared to other stuff he did, right? Might be a good idea to save the other hooks. Yeah, we will. Well, I'll stash them. Did you guys think it was funny? John Redcorn was a bit rednecky. Propane. I need another soundtrack. Did we listen to the whole? We listened to the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. I need another game soundtrack. Anyone got a game soundtrack? I'm taking song requests here. Wait, what's this song? Outskirts of Time. What is this one? Well, there's a bit more left. There's like 4 more minutes. Someone was, I was gonna try it. Chrono Crusher. Well, Office Space was one of my favorite movies growing up. I watched that movie so many times with my friends. And it ended up being so right. It's like so true about office work and shit. Like computer office work. This is another ending.
Beautiful golden fur.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We'll be adding my first game neutral framework to make the game Cyberpunk Omnified, the Apocalypse system in a bit. I'm just organizing my notes and writing an article while you watch. Very exciting. Actually, we'll play a game for a little bit before we do the apocalypse system. Our hit detection system works, so that's good. Yeah, we use cheat engine forever. Yeah, I've had to use it for a little bit now. Deadly premonition. Oh my god, look up deadly premonition whistle. I'll cue up Kokor's thing here. I've never heard Chrono Cross music before. What the fuck is deadly premonition whistle? Why? Why do I want to play it? Yeah, I've heard this song. Don't you hate whistling? Sounds good in small doses. I've heard this song. Yeah. You like this whistle? Wow, whistling that you like. Insane Kittens would probably like murder someone if you whistled in front of her. She hates whistling. It's like an uncanny, unnatural hate. I don't need to have the filter in here. This is Yoshi theme slowed down though? Isn't it? I never played this game. The game is campy? It's not a horror game or something? Listen to both? Alright. Let's do that. What is it called? Yoshi theme? Theme song? Well, what? Oh, link me it. Link me the theme song. Alright. If you don't mind. Is unpause not a word? It's a word. This is a kazoo now. It's a horror game, so why is this a song? It doesn't sound like a horror song. Alright, we'll why is it playing again? Alright, Coco had the Chrono Cross soundtrack. Why is Star Fox on the cover of it? Is Star Fox in Chrono Cross? Do a barrel roll. It's not Star Fox. Looks like Star Fox. It's Lynx. That reminds me of this video. Where's that one video? The two lynxes talking to each other. Is this the video? Oh, fuck that video. Where's the real video? Find it for me. He's a Chrono Cross, but Chrono's not in Chrono Cross. How about when the game is not paused? you would, but you're mobile. Oh. There's one. This music is so worldly. Rawr!
This is so freaking cool.
It does, doesn't it?
Who runs into this?
I'm gonna kill my pig.
I think lynxes are cool, man.
Oh, jeez.
Rawr! Go watch this all day. Weird sounds, man. They're cutie butts. They're scary cutie butts. They're old and insane bobcats? Really? The bobcat, oh. Oh yeah, bobcat. Oh, they're red lynxes. Where are those in the US? Wow, the oldest bobcat lived to be 32. It's pretty old, man. Older than a lot of people. They have nice butts. Their butts are cute. Is that what you're saying? Are you in a cat butt? I remember my friend had his emotes taken down because like they had a cat butt. They're not allowed to have cat butt. There's like a cat with his butt, and like it's, I don't know. Lacquer sprays, fume cell and basement. Oh my god. I've never seen two spiders. I've never seen more than one spider like chilling. They always seem to be pretty independent. Although I bet that's different in some places. There's probably a lot more spiders everywhere. Spider convention? Hell yeah. See you at the SawCon, man. One of the strangest occurrences of your life? Wow, what's one of the strangest occurrences of my life? Oh yeah, I started like playing video games in front of a camera and like I got partnered. That was fucking weird. This shouldn't have ever happened. Mr. Grumpy Butt here. Mr. I don't like fun guy here. Mr. I don't do song requests guy here. Mr. I don't play with viewers guy here. Followed by one of the worst hangovers. I feel like I used to get way worse hangovers when I was, I haven't had a really bad hangover forever, but maybe like, I was younger when I drank like, I mean, obviously I drank a bit more in college years, right? Did I? I don't know. Bad booze? What is it? Do you think it's the booze? I only drink good booze now. This was wood sealing hangover? Oh no, we'll go blind. Be careful. Oh, did you actually get high from the? Oh, are you saying you actually got high from the wood sealant? Damn. Or you smoking a doobie? I haven't smoked any doobies forever. Like I said here in a bit, that's rough. If they ever legalize weed here, they'll all get a doobie. I'll smoke some weed. When the fuck are they gonna do it though? And even if they did legalize it, they still might like, I don't know, might out for jobs, you know? Might still get fucked. Oh, honey oil? Honey oil? Okay, edibles are just gonna fuck you up. The first time I had an edible was the older sister of this Mormon kid I knew at school. He was good at C++, so he was cool. Well, his older sister was like a hippie. She baked us all brownies in her apartment on the east side. I don't know if hippie's the right word, but something. She certainly wasn't Mormon though. Also, you can eat a ton and get fucked up. It's hard. It's easier to do that than like keep smoking. All right, what are we doing here? This is very wholesome music. Anyway, I'm not doing anything until I finish the article, so I'm sorry. I'm going to relax, so. This is too wholesome for me. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Like we just learned some important lesson right now. Yeah, we played the game, verified my hit detection code works. And I usually write articles when I hack on my website, and I used to not even stream me hacking stuff. And I gotta write the article. We're gonna play the game a bit after that though. This is when Eve needs to walk in and hug me? Oh god. Aw. I gotta remember to wake her up for her raid. Oh, I don't remember. Her raid's at 7, I think. And it's not the same composer. Okay. This is gonna be nice and concise though. I gotta write code for this too. Since we're changing things up now. I think I can just have I've heard this song somewhere. Oh, I've played that score a lot. Is this Source cheats? If you guys want me to play some game soundtracks, I'll play them. Looks like I'll link them or something. This is actually backwards. That's it, right? I mean, we also did... I don't know if I need to talk about bullets and all that shit. That's kind of part of the apocalypse stuff. Alright, I just wanted to lay out. Alright. Where do I put in the hook? Right here, I think. Yeah, these are all the sections, and I'm done. So it's not too much. This thesaurus. I find I use thesauruses a lot when I have to name things in code and I can't use one word or something. I've heard this song somewhere. Oh, probably on a Chrono. Yeah, that's a pretty good GIF, man. I think Dan did a good job with this GIF. It's pretty seamless. Didn't do a very good job with this GIF here, not very seamless. Alright, good luck moving. I need to get coffee. Alright, then we gotta fill up these sections here. Then we'll be good. Okay. I want some Final Fantasy VI. Remastered? What does that sound like? I don't want remastered. Where is it? Oh, whatever. How do you remaster a fucking SNES game? Music. We'll get to Terra's theme. Bam! Very interesting opening music, huh? Wait, that's it? There's only 3 things being accessed.
Going down.
That transition, what the fuck? It's only 13 though. There's more before. Nah. Enough. What does remastered mean? Like, where is it used? Wait, some dude did this? I don't want to hear some dude doing this shit. This crap! I had to re-listen to it again. Sorry. You have this on Steam? I have. I got the cartridges behind me. Upload that to your Steam. Much better. Rewriting history a little bit here. We didn't figure this out until the very end. Hi everybody, I am streaming on twitch.tv. You enjoy watching a grown-ass man type? What are you doing here? Get out of here! Man, maybe if I was a hot chick, that'd be fun. Bouncy typey. I'd be bouncing typing. I can't do that, I don't have the assets. Much better. The Terrace theme song is much better. The original. Much better. Alright. Over. What's the next one? What's the next one? I don't have the names. Yeah, and there was also Star Wars references at the very beginning. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Right? Or something. They love their Star Wars. Hi, I'm not talking much, am I now? Sorry. Twitter. Twitter, Facebook, Twitter. Socials. Follow me on Instagram. Okay. Yeah, no, he was great, Yumatsu. He still is. Is he dead? Is he dead? He said was. That means he's dead. Did he die? That's so sad. No, he didn't die. Good. Okay. He still does stuff, right? Pretty sure. Well, I just assume if there's anyone Japanese that I respect artistically, they're dead. There's been so many. Oh, bigger fan of the older works? What has he done in his new? That's not good. What the fuck? I frickin' forgot his name already. Bam, bam. Yeah, me either. Should I make it Lua friendly? Well, alright. Oh my god, it's always the name I always hear and always see, but I don't know anything about the actual show. I don't want to hear the combat music. I don't know why. Alright, we have to actually write the code first. So let's hook into this new function that we got. Oh, we're going full circle. Iron and Baldur's Gate soundtrack. Alright, not that song though. There we go. Could not find unique AOB? Oh god, really? Really? That's not good. That's pretty shitty. What? Well, it's not good if the game gets patched, which it will. Let's see what it looks like. Oh no, there's like... That's pretty poopy, man. It's Baldur's Gate. It's actually Baldur's Gate 2 throwing a ball. It sounds like Baldur's Gate 1 because you've heard it on my stream. And this is the start of my special Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, I know. Well, you've heard it before because it's the title. It's like the main menu music in my Baldur's Gate, but that's just my Baldur's Gate. So there's no unique array of bytes to find the place that I've determined to be the perfect place to grab our vital structures, stamina and health, which is not good. That means when the game gets patched and the place where this is in code, you know, it changes, I can't find it again. When I search for like, well, why can't I just expand the fucking? I won't be able to include this in it. We can't do that. Why can't we try this a little bit further? So far, it's just trying to scan for this code. Why don't we try 8B430C? 8B430C. What do we got for that? 25? Well, that's better than fucking 100. But then, when the game gets patched, I'd have to go through each of these. That's a pain. We don't want to include this here because this will change if the game gets patched. This is a static address, so they'll get changed if the game gets patched. So that means these become invalid. But these shouldn't change unless they do it. They won't. They don't. I've never seen data. Well, one time I saw data structure change between patches with Monster Hunter, but it was a very large data structure. Like these were not going to change though. The developers don't even know that these exist probably. All right. 0C is 48C1 either. I mean, just, why did it fail finding a unique one? Probably because as I continue to expand it, we're not going to get down to 0. 4803C1. Just 2? That's pretty good. 2's pretty good. But I can't get down to 1? Hold on. Let's just look at the other one. Is it? Oh wow, it's identical. It's like an identical looking code. Or is it? Identical. Except for when we get down here. Even this part's identical. It's weird. Wait, is this the same area of code? Oh, this is the same area of code, you dumbass. Which is the one I care about? What? Wait, this isn't showing up there anymore. one to show up. Oh, wow. Yeah, but what does this include, though? Does this include, I gotta do this, there's no other way to do it. 8B. 48C1E004. I'm saving myself pain in the future. We can't go beyond this right here at 30. That won't work with this a patch. What do we got with this? No, 14. Oh, it sucks. Well, we can put in I don't know how to do the wild card thing really here, but this thing is a problem right here. Can't we do like a 4938D8 and 493B D8 and like this? 11. Jesus Christ. Now we're talking pure computer speak here. 5. 5's pretty okay. We should expect this game to be patched while we're working on it, right? Fuck! What the fuck is this shit? Throwing a ball at epic soundtrack. They're like fighting gods. Don't be 5, you fucking son of a bitch. Ugh, alright. Well, that's the best we can do, man. Well, let's see. Okay, assuming these are our 5, can I figure out which one's the right one by this way? This isn't hit during pause. This one's not hit during when the game's paused. This one's not hit when the game's paused. This one's not hit when the game's paused. The one we care about is hit when the game's paused, right? Okay, good. So let's do it based on that. Anyway, we don't need all this shit then. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I think we do need somewhere around here. Wait, what? That undo? It just went. Oh. This is always like the intense battle music. An Omni BG, this when you hear this music, I'm stressing out. Hardest gameplay, man. This part's taking a little long, sorry. Is it? There we go. That's the minimum length. At least on that side. What about this side? That's the minimum. That's a very long. There we go. Never played Vagrant Story. This is a huge AOB, but there it is. It does. It's not super. It's not exactly unique, but it's unique enough. I never played Vagrant Story. I heard about them. Maybe you should stream it. kind of dark RPG sounds, Dark Vagrant. You know what else is dark? Nah, my stream. It's dark. Now it's not. Now it's dark. Alright, there's a hug. You're using dark mode. Face. Using dark mode. Oh. Filtering out for both is kind of a pain. Yeah. My favorite fighting song is in this. Well, I didn't hear it though. Where is it? Is it not on Throwing a Ball? Oh, I can't listen to the ending song. It's too sad. Too sad. Can't listen to it. No, shut up. Where's that one song I like? Oh, we're never gonna find it. Oh, here? I don't know, I like the song now. My hack pad. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Inky's amazing. This song. Why are half these songs deleted? Oh, I remember this. Almost did that wrong. There we go. Let's see if it works. All right. Good. Got the health right away. Crashed when I jumped. Fucker. That means this guy's bad. Huh. Yeah, I get grammar lessons for free. Thank you, Inky. Brian, those free grammar lessons.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft?
How'd you guys hear about that?
Night City
It's a whale.
called Kujira, or the whale.
Fucking bombs.
Let's see if it crashes again. You have to move first. Aw, did it change? Brutal. Looks like our theory was not correct. Or I did something stupid here. Let's find out. Gojira? Huh? Oh, this is the base of the pointer. Isn't it? Is it? Right, that's fine. Does that mean my article's a lie then? Oh yeah. It is a lie. Fuck. Is this where we... Wait, this is the wrong place. Isn't it? Oh, fuck. I think it's supposed to be this guy right here. We hooked into the wrong code. What the fuck was I smoking? Let's see if that's the case here. Maybe not. Yeah, that. Nope. Huh? What did we do wrong? Oh. Very tricky. R15's not 0. This is a different place in code. Alright, let's go back to the other place. Parlez-vous français, Roger? Get those language lessons dispensed. Alright, let's see what changed about stamina here. So R15 is not 0. RDI, well, this should have worked. What the fuck's that about? Oh, so I just made a stupid bug? Okay. So the filter's still good, but I just did something dumb here. Oh yeah, it'll be 1, right? Right, if R12 is 0, that means it's neither stamina or health. Right. And then for here... No, that's right. Wait, I'm confused. RDI is 1. Right. Oh, if it's not equal to 1, okay, good. We check for stamina if R12 is 0. Is R12 not 0 here? R12 isn't 0 there, is it? Huh. Huh. Oh, I gotta check for stamina first then. Right? Yeah. Wait, that's weird. Oh, it's because I wasn't able to try jumping. So I didn't see it like pop up here when I was testing it. So stamina is when it's R12's not 0 and R15's not 0. And health's only when R15 will be 0, but R12 won't be. Hopefully it's not. We don't know actually, do we? Alright. during the tutorial. I've already played Phasmophobia. How is that? I'm trying to remember that game. Is that the ghost hunting one? Or something? Was it fun? You screamed? At a painting? Was it annoying? Okay, we want to check for... So if R12's not 0, then... What? Surprise health isn't getting overwritten then. We'll check for 15 first. Can we just check for 15? Let's just check for 15. I think that does work if we just check for 15. So we'll do that first, and then that'll be good then. So, there you go. Right. Just. We don't know if health is. No. Yeah, it would have popped up there if health also had 0 for it. So, or if it had non-zero value for it. So what? There you go. Let's try that out. What? What'd I do? Check for health. Oh, fuck. There we go. You can see my stamina going down. So this works. Great. Good. This is a Superior Vitals hook code. I lied in the article though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Because we're not hooking into this guy actually. We're hooking into the another thing. We're hooking in a separate code that's accessing the base of the structure instead. So, not to mention that. And this platform, what are you guys talking about? What platform? Only that you are undoubtedly the minority? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, back on during the partner days, my chat was usually all women. So I was the minority. Scary. Not fun being a minority. Shit scary. Is that, yeah. Yeah, because I used to just ban all the dudes. Sorry, it's okay. I don't listen to that guy. So how you doing, baby? Hey, baby. Put the moves on him like butthead.
Hey, baby, check out his fur. Hey, baby, check out my hands. Damn, we're smooth. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. You don't want to make gendered ads, you get that? Hey, baby. What with Chelsea Clinton? Wasn't she in Beavis and Butthead's movie? Wasn't she? Not in this clip. This clip is a lie. I see you have braces.
In this lobby, will there be people?
This is the wrong clip again. What's up with this shit? Again, which is the algorithm? Yeah. I noticed you have braces. I have braces too. Where is that? Like there's like banned everywhere, apparently. Oh, we have to use Vimeo.
Hey, baby.
Hi, baby.
I noticed you have braces. I have braces too.
No, and then he gets kicked out. I noticed you have braces. Where? How did he get braces? Braces sound like brazzers. Brazzers is a weird word. I don't. What's that? What's the etymology behind brazzers? What game am I gonna play after this? I don't know. Any games coming out? When's Elden Ring coming out? That's not for like a year, isn't it? Never? No, they gave a release date, I thought. Alright, I had to fix it, sorry. Because I lied. Let's see here. I said I'm gonna try to. I wanted to go with. Palatable. Toe Jam and Nero. Yeah, I want to play it too, yeah. It's From Software. From Software's so badass. Days Gone, total possibility. I don't know much about it, but it's a newer game, right? And action-y. And I think he recommended it, kind of, right? Sort of. I don't know, From Software is so badass. They got such cred. I think they do. Miyazaki. Because Miyazaki's doing it, right? Booger Man. Oh, that sounds familiar. What is Booger Man? I bring up Earther and Jim in Twitch chat rooms from time to time. And old heads will understand me. Earther and Jim is cool. Oh yeah. Okay, good can. So maybe Days Gone unless someone else pops up. It's interesting. Take some balls and name software company software from software. But yeah, I guess. Resident Evil Village. Isn't it a short game? Do I want to mod games I never heard of? Sure. I mean, I like it when it's a newer game. I mean, I like doing games that I don't know about. It has to be interesting or something. I haven't heard about most games. That cartoon was as good as the Zelda cartoon? Shrugs. It's a PS2 game? Oh, I can't do PS2 easily. What am I doing? There we go, perfect. Okay. Okay. I didn't see the Zelda cartoon. I mean, other than clips of it on YouTube years later. I didn't catch it on TV. He was a dick in the cartoon? Really? He doesn't have much of a personality in the games, you know? He doesn't have a personality. He's just like a doppelganger that does Zelda's bidding. You know what I mean? Alright. There you go. Good to go. I'm hot. The Zelda game on... Is this like the Zelda cartoon game? Which Zelda game? I remember... Yeah, the Philips CDI emulator. Gotta get yourself a Philips CDI. Yeah, it's old. That was the second game I Omnified. Was Jedi Fallen Order. Although Omnified back then was very different. What was Omnified? YouTube clips, YouTube playthrough on YouTube. Playthrough on YouTube. David and the Gnomes? Wand of Gamelon? That's a Zelda game? I'm not monopolizing no IP here, are you? Don't do that. Illegal. Monopolies are not allowed here. Anyone is welcome to love these cartoons. They had Zelda Faces of Evil. Wasn't there what was that video? Faces of Death? When you were younger? Faces of Death. No, not Faces of Death. That was I don't know, it was like a video. I was like, you see people die in it. Something of death. Was that it? I don't remember. It wasn't Faces of Death. It was something of death. What the hell is this? Wand of Gamelon. Look at that shit. A Gamelon. Whoa. Look at them graphics. Wasn't there a weird Michael Jackson game? I'm sure. There's a lot. There was a weird Michael Jackson everything. Movie in Disney. We were talking about that not too long ago. Moonwalker. Yeah, I remember Moonwalker. Was there an arcade game for that too? The quality of the game's cutscenes have been derided by critics. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. It's me trying to draw in paint. That's bad. Isn't that pretty bad? Yeah, Faces of Death. There's like this it wasn't like a snuff film, but it was like a legal snuff film back in the day. I don't know. RE8. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll check out RE8. A lot of games to do. Describe the voice acting as laughable. Can I see some of these?
Zelda, Duke Onkled is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him.
But Father, what if something happens to you?
I'll take the Triforce
It's like YouTube poop.
to protect me. If you don't hear from me in a month, send Link.
Someone else suggesting here, sure.
Don't worry, Zelda.
I'm not saying sure yet.
Wisdom promises the king will safely return.
The fact remains, I'm just trying. Maybe I'm trying to get that person to be quiet. All right.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
I did do RE7.
A whole month gone.
This is very good
and
graphics.
Still no word. I'm certain he's all right.
Yeah, that old Ganon's
Oh my
no match
God.
for the king.
Link, go to Gamelon and find my father.
Great! I can't wait to
Oh
bomb
my
some
God.
Dodongos.
Wake up, Impa. We're going to Gamelon.
All right, dear.
It is Gamelon.
I'll get the Triforce of Wisdom.
Wow.
Of course I'm on your side, but I still have to sell the stuff. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the rubies. Sorry, Zelda. Not enough rubies. You'll have to wipe out a few more gorillas to get that.
Gorilla.
Everyone
What?
ran when the Gleeok came, but monsters
The
no
zoom
better
in.
than bothering me. Here's a shroud
Yeah, Faces of
that
Death,
scares
yeah.
the wraps off Gibdo.
I remember that video.
Hello, dearie. Oh, just a minute. Isn't it lovely? Bring some fairy dust and I'll make it a magic cloak.
Oh my god.
Those darn Moblin have eaten everything.
Wait,
I'd give anything
It's
for
like this kid's giant. Why is this kid so giant in here?
an Arpago's egg.
Nice jump over the Goma pit. Here, have a drink.
Thanks.
The zoom in.
Hey, there's a fisherman trapped in the fish head.
Really?
There's a what?
Thanks, you saved me. That's the last time I'm going fishing. See you in Sakado.
By.
Look, I got a new job.
Oh.
Hey, bring a heat crystal. I'll fix up your sword.
Okay.
For the dead shall rise, and the living shall be their slaves. She must be stopped.
She must be stopped. Okay.
The shroud! No! It's gone!
I can't stop, sorry. Wait, what?
This'll make a
Wait.
great
Was that an egg? Who does that?
This'll make a great omelet. Here.
Thanks.
Someone gives you a flute and you just like toot on it immediately. Thanks!
Aren't you a mite puny to go up against Ganon?
I'll do all right.
That's the spirit. Bring some Hanyu spore if you want a bit more punch. You're back.
There have been some in Family Love. What? Team movies for nice women, naked kids. What are you talking about? There has been some movies on government channels. What? What is going on over there?
Now give me your glove. Hey! Don't worry. Here.
A power glove. Great.
We have
I just go to
frozen
Tolkien
the
names.
fountain of
Oh yeah, it's kind of
life.
trying to say it. It just reminds me of those Tolkien cartoons, the old ones.
Let's bring the darkness down. All our lovely evil ruined now.
I do remember when Nero was bad. Like even recently, like
saved
people
us.
are
Here's
say
a
that
life
or call me that. I'll be like, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Have some water of life. Have some water
It's still a
of
bad
life.
word to me.
Oh, good. There. Now you can sneak up and give a monster a good
You like
shot
this?
before he sees you.
Greetings, Princess Zelda. Do you have any art for those feathers?
There's a compliment.
Good. Then let us make a cape from your shroud.
I mean, the culture has been that nakedness is nothing because of everyone naked in sauna anyway. I mean, yeah, I mean, naked should be kind of, I mean, that's cool. Naked is nothing. That's all good. But what does that have to do with government channels showing family love? What is it? What do you mean by family love? I mean, it sounds like some sketchy shit. Do you like this, Oni? What is this? What is it? It's an exclamation mark. Should I click on it? But like, you know, people don't mean it to be mean anymore, so I don't know. They went. It's all easy these days. When I grew up in elementary school, I was a computer guy, and the jocks like would kick my ass. It's like easy these days. You don't have to go through nothing. It's good to get a good ass kicking. What was it? Was it some? All right. I told you the incest. Yeah. Why are government channels showing incest porn? The naked daughter jumps on the naked father's back. The scene stops if I realize it was wrong for them to be aroused. Well, it's kind of a comedy or something. I mean, nothing happens, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to tunnel my rage from my childhood.
Here, I must be off. Oh my! It looks like everyone's been taken to Taikogi Tower.
This is illegal, you know.
My cakes will burn.
What the hell's going
Come
on?
on, hurry. It's awful. Mayor Cavendish has been chained in the tower. Oh, my cakes. Come see me in Sakado.
You dare defy me? You will die.
You will die.
Guess again, Iron Knuckle.
Is that Porky? Whoa.
He's dead. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, the indignity.
Who's this?
Please, your highness, would you kindly
His
cut the chains
nose.
that bind me?
Ouch.
Thank you, princess. I managed to conceal this magic lantern. I hope it can be of use.
What about Link? Isn't Link doing? Is Link
Your
not here?
friend Link could eat 10 of these.
At least.
Ha! The Arpagos will die for them.
What?
Let's see. That ought to do it.
What the fuck?
Works
What's this?
good.
Okay.
Do you see anything?
Yes. Oh my.
Sorry,
My
I wanna
father
watch
has
this.
been captured.
What about Link?
He's been in a terrible fight. I can't tell what happened. Oh dear.
What? Yeah, I mean.
Wizrobe has captured Lady
I guess
Alma.
Hilden. I mean,
I'm not afraid of you.
why is there a naked 10-year-old girl on guy's back? I don't know.
Until you are.
I mean, they were at the sauna. I don't know. I try to avoid these
Told
situations.
me about you.
You know Link?
Where
Sure.
is Link not in this game? Where's Link?
He gave me his canteen for a kiss.
You kissed him?
What was that movie we watched? Troll 2. Troll 2. Remember the popcorn sex scene?
Then wait here until you are.
That was fucking unexpected.
told me about you.
You know Link?
Sure, he gave me his canteen for a kiss.
In the
You kissed
comments?
him? Here, it's empty
Oh.
anyway.
Look how your father was captured.
You are my prisoner.
Hey!
Who's this guy?
Keep the runting are my
Pedro.
prisoner.
Hey!
Silence! Hectan, keep the runt in chains.
Yes, master.
Hectan is dangerous.
Ready?
Yeah, we watched that on Omni TV.
Or here?
I was doing a movie night every Saturday. I'll try to do that again, guys.
Next.
Movie night on Saturday.
You've killed me!
Good.
What the fuck, that heart?
Duke betrayed the king!
Wait, what did he say?
Good.
Duke betrayed the king!
I know.
Strike the head of the portrait to enter Unclid's
Well,
chamber.
there's plenty.
Don't hurt me, Zelda. I'll tell you the secret way into Resong
Nah, but it's basically what
You
it
better talk
would be, because
Go
you'd see
all the
me
way left
watching
and
it and
move
we'd
the
all
rock.
just ripping it.
This key
So it's our
opens the
own
gate.
mystery science.
I'll make sure he doesn't get away.
But,
Light
I mean,
will penetrate the dark
Mystery
around
Science Theater is a
Ganon,
great source for
but
bad
only
films.
the wand can defeat him. Good luck.
Hands of Lava,
Oh dear.
Manos.
Omfak is guarding the shrine.
Whatever I see, I shall devour.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? This guy's crazy. Why is Zelda smiling?
It's too dark to see Ganon, but the Triforce says you can only
Is that getting the full
win
Heart
by
Zelda, yeah?
falling. I wonder what
What
that
if you were
means.
tripping? Yeah.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Okay.
The chains! No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Is that Ganon?
Father!
You've saved me!
Where's Link?
Here's the traitor, your majesty. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy.
After you've scrubbed
Sorry,
all the floors in
I know.
Hyrule,
I
then
wanted
we
to
can
watch
talk
this.
about mercy. Take him away.
Yes, my liege.
I wonder
Where's-
what happened to Link.
Where's Link? He's the
He was a
goofiest.
bore anyway.
Stop looking at yourself.
What happened?
Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast.
I don't know. People were like less concerned with that stuff. I guess people are freaked out by that crap these days. I don't know. I mean, I feel like here it's always been a little sketch. Weird time I held in. But, The other one's focused on Link. What's the other one I want to watch? Link was so derpy. Where was he? He was super derpy, man.
Triforce of
Meals in the morning. I
Oh
want
boy!
books for dinner.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Wait, oh, it Faces of Evil? Oh yeah, that's how we started talking about that. Sorry.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
That's
Your
Ganon?
Majesty, Ganon
Oh.
and his minions have
Never mind.
seized the island of Korodai.
How can we?
You hear people that call police if the kid is naked on their own yard in the summer, like their kid? Oh, they called on the kid? I don't know, I mean... I don't know what... When can't kids be naked anymore?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time.
Remember
Your
the
sword is
Curb Your
enough.
Enthusiasm, the kid with the big
How
dick?
about a kiss for luck?
You've got to be kidding.
Squadala, we are off.
It's huge!
Wow, what are all those heads?
These are the faces of evil.
Of death. Oh, of evil. Okay.
I guess I'd better get going.
God, this animation though.
Map. Where do you wish to go?
Ooh, the map. Can you choose?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my
This
friend.
dick's bigger than mine.
As long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh, for what? Oh, God.
Help! Ganon froze the fountain. I'm stuck.
Haha.
Biggest crab I ever caught.
Alright, this has been fun. I gotta check on Eve real quick. I'll leave you to some cyberpunk music. Alright. Hey, let's play the game for a little bit. We'll do the article later. Let's advance it so that when we do more hacking, we don't have to hear the song anymore. Alright. Alright, back to the game after days. Use the path marked by T-Bug. Now, hold on. What does that mean? I don't see nothing marked by him.
Beautiful golden fur.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What are you guys talking about? Like every time he says, "Excuse me, princess." What is this?
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me.
Princess. Well, excuse.
Oh, watch that one with Ryan article. Alright. Use the path. What are you talking about? Dead! I killed him. What the? Wait, classic? Oh, we got a new gun. We got some pants. It was very long, like, whoa, watch it, but it look funny. So we're gonna play the game until we don't hear music anymore. I already want to see if a few things. Oh fuck, I've broken. It's weird how that gun appeared. Fuck! Gameplay.
Scavs are still
Ooh, a taco.
Clean it up.
Hey, how? There's a way to. Isn't there a way to like open up the contents, like in a looting screen? I thought I said there's a way to do that. Can I make the AI get bigger? Yes, that'll be the abomification system. It'll make things morph, change size, and it will get bigger and smaller. That's a little bit away from that.
Head down!
Where you going, brah?
We got options here. Buck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Nice shot.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Do I like PewDiePie? I don't really know. I don't really know PewDiePie very well. He introduced me to that one guy I know, Neck. Oh yeah. How did you have fun? Ed, yeah. That's the extent of PewDiePie's influence on me. Alright, slow down here, because we're not gonna get a lot of gameplay here.
And where the hell's our target?
Look.
What do we get? Let me get some pants. Am I wearing them? I'm wearing V's pants. New life, new pants. Is that what I remember? Ooh, look at this. Classic Immuno cotton corporate pants. Imitation leather with a simple geometric pattern. Pretty cool. Look at that. More armor with these pants. Let's wear these pants. Ooh, look at that geometric pattern. Pretty cool. Okay. Then we get a new gun. We got the DB4 Igla. Look like a soy boy? Is that what they look like? You like fork and knife in Minecraft? They're my favorite. Okay. We'll Omnified fork knife next. Hi, Flynn. We made a video that has PewDiePie in it. Do you see you? Yeah, I'm changing my pants. I'm looking at my red gun. Good, we can see if our magazine code works with this gun. I'm not gonna look at anything though until we're past the music, so don't worry. Alright, devastating power and affordable price. Looks like a shotty, right? Power double barrel shotgun, very cool. Very cool.
Round, gotta be there somewhere.
Ooh, shiny. Find Sandra Dorset. All right, the music ended. Well, we're good. That's the gameplay. Well, we'll do some looting. What's this here? Pistol ammo. Wasn't there a way to open up like a... I thought there was a way to open up like a loot window. I thought there was like a tutorial that said something about that, like I don't know, I can view the contents of the thing you're gonna loot. You go into the game and open up things. Thank you. Ah, that's silence, man. Uncommon item components. Sounds pretty cool. Do I need pants always on? Well, I'll probably wear pants for all the benefits of armor and all that stuff. The sensor's off. We were looking at my penis earlier. Flat. Molo Det's biohazard grenade. Ooh. Flashbang grenade. Oh, what? So I have both grenades equipped? Oh, okay. Okay. I couldn't see what that said right there. What's this? Worn biker shorties with composite inserts. Oh, that sounds good. No, so there's shoes? Oh, I thought they were gonna be short shorts. Your grandma owned a pair of these? See what they look like. Why not? Oh, okay, more than 9. Okay, great. There's a toilet here. Schwab ketchup. Applies the nourishment status, which increases max health by 5%. Wow. Ketchup? Just eating ketchup. It's pretty good. Can't read any of that. Typical graffiti. Where's a leader? I think he's over here, huh? Oh, you can scan for lootables, right? You can hack the fan? What's this? Used air hypo? Junk. Alright. Sounds very dirty. What's this? Pain editors and mortality rates. Is this exciting? Can I mod his cause? Probably. Well, if the American shortage counts ketchup as veggies, guess it's very nutritional. That American, I got a headache. Education system. The implant, widely known as the pain editor, cyberware. Mm-hmm. Yummy. Banned. Okay, pain editor. Reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It's enjoyed unwavering popular. Would you guys get a pain editor if you could? No pain anymore. Do it. Most devoted, arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. What? Oh, which is mercenaries? It's using a test group that Zenitech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural co-processor that inhibits the signals sent from nociceptors. Oh, fuck you say that word. Why is this?
Nociceptors.
Why is this video a minute long?
Nociceptors.
Nociceptors?
Nociceptors.
Nociceptors. No.
Nociceptors.
Retard. Is it gonna keep getting slower?
Nociceptors.
What? Oh.
Nociceptors. Nociceptors.
That's so long. Interesting. When I watch my PewDiePie video, also make me mod. Okay, thanks. Sure, you're mod. All right. I'm sure this is very interesting. Some studies have reported that pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects: shrinking penis size, quivering ball syndrome. Oh boy. The mortality rate of pain editor owners is above 60%. Nice. Well, that's cool. Let's get one of those. What's this? Is that not like a thing? That's like an icon. Why can't I interact with it? It's a little weird. I added that at the start. Ooh. Whoa. What's this? Wait. Where's the slot for it? Is this like one of those things where like, oh, you can't, you have to use it while you're carrying it? Okay. What other game did that? Where you, when did I apologize? I didn't, what are you talking about? I'm lost. Okay, like what other game did that? There's a game, another game that did that where it's like you had heavy weapon. Oh, Mass Effect. Look at this gun. I could tear some ass with this gun. There's like no music now. Did I mute the music? Oh. I know I'm playing like a grandma right now. Ooh, 250 bucks. This one is also, there's a workaround from that where you just save reload. Oh, hi Queenie. Queenie and Flynn team in the house. Hey, let's use this computer module. Pong. Good day. Good day. Hey, fresh meat. I already read this. We won't forget. You're a dead man walking. You're fucked. I'm pretty sure I read that already. Samurai web? You're my call. I'm chipping in. Total war. I'm chipping in. Casing's fall. I'm chipping in. Kill them all. Welcome to my samurai website. Yeah, the creator of this website is what we used to refer to as a nerd. If you know, you know. If you don't, then you don't know fuck all. Silverhand for life! The greatest band of all time was formed at the start of 21st century Night City. Its members included Johnny Silverhand, Lord of Punk. First idea of one wants money is picking the automatically dismantled trash perk. Oh, okay. Why? Because you sell it, you shouldn't dismantle it. What's new with you, Quinny? Yeah, we've been hacking and writing an article today. This is the first, after streaming for 5 hours, this is the first time I've played the game actually since I started the stream. Nancy, a virtuoso on the keys. So the band's name was Samurai. So this is a Samurai, they're a band. All right. Very cool. What is it? Wait, what are the difference between these? Oh yeah, see, different messages. Toys, got a lot of good stuff. Hand from Z attack. Use a biosignature, but we ordered a jailbreak. Militech lock on sights. Wonder where this, is that a racist term? Got it? Arasaka hormone regulator. Huh. He also handles junk as worthwhile. Oh, okay. Mr. Brannigan, says Flint. Hey, Durf, how are you? Oh, Darfy Poo. I'm enjoying the silence after hearing that for like hours and hours and hours. Ooh! A trilby! Pairs well with sunglasses for a day on the beach. Put it on, baby. Look at that guy. What happens? Does his hair get fucked up, though? It does give you armor. I can't believe this offers any armor. Alright. It looks like Sandra is, Oh yeah, I can't take these either, bug. Oh. I can't take these either. I bet if you save and reload, you can take them, right? Well, we're only playing it for a very little bit. I gotta get this article done. And then I gotta implement the apocalypse system. So, they will be deeply disappointed. I did not use hats in game because it removes the hair. But you can't see your character ever. I noticed that the hair was being removed. How do I take it off? Well, too bad. Aramid line street shoes. The day the tower fell. Oh, we can read without picking it up. Early August 2023. That's a few years from now. That's 2 years from now. A single event would change the course of history. Guys, something's gonna happen 2 years from now. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War. Fourth Corporate War. Global media still fed on this story for weeks. Could you blame them? Group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb. Oh my god. Blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. Probably more than just a tower. Terrorist warning came too late. Not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. Evacuation for a nuclear bomb? I mean, no one, you can't, that doesn't work. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. What a strange nuclear bomb. Oh, can we take on Oscar? Oh, yeah, I'll help out with Oscar. How many times have we fought Oscar and lost, though? I feel like when you get to fight him, like, doesn't someone win? Yeah, I played a heavily modded Fallout 4 playthrough one time. A few months before I was partnered. That's weird. I mean, he should be hard, though. Maybe he should tweak his minimum. Anyway, this is not good. So there's a nuclear bomb, not good. I want to can I take it with me too? So you can loot it and then read it, or you can just read it and then you can't loot it then afterwards. It's kind of weird. But I'm sure it gets added to your holodecks though, or whatever, right? All right, this guy's waiting for me. But what's out here? I'll find out later. She in here? She's dead.
Christ.
Is that her?
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel.
That's not sand.
This. I wasn't made for this shit, you know.
What? They're just dead.
Shops. What they do to people. Fucking scav psycho.
I guess they're cut up a bit.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
Mostly dead.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
I got another body in the tub. Which, oh my god, she's wiggling like a fishy.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Mostly dead boobs.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
People who live through shit like this get
She's either
panic
horny
attacks.
or she's in an
why.
ice bathtub.
Sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Let's jack into her biomon.
Jacking in.
Jacking in. That's like neuromancer lingo.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442, Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum?
Trauma team. We've seen that a few times.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh?
Scott
Got an
Muncher?
idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that safe?
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Yank it. All right, I'm gonna yank it.
Found the shard.
Where is
We're
it?
moving now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location.
Wait, we don't want that, do we?
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
I need you to cover me? What does that mean?
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
All right, I'll do it. System malfunction.
Oh, fuck. He's flatlining.
Oh, that's not good.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
We could- So that's an air hypo?
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabron. Get her outside.
What if I just let her die? What would have happened? I bet he would have thrown you one anyway. All right, let's carry this lady. I can't save. Bouncy. The body's bouncing. Can I loot this while I'm carrying her? Ooh. Oh shit. Hi.
Place the patient on the ground.
I don't want to. What if I don't? Do they shoot me?
Place the patient on the stretcher.
No! I don't want to.
Place the patient on the ground.
You guys are very patient, you could say.
Place the patient on the stretcher.
Fine.
5 steps back. Now.
Oh my god, these guys are rough. What kind of hospital team is this?
TT-133 to
I don't
control.
know.
Patient NC570442 secure. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine.
Ooh, dopamine. Wait, they're gonna leave without you? Was that part of our job description? So yeah, she was just missing, so we had to find her or something. Okay. What do you say, I say?
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
See ya. Wait.
Listen, Mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Game looks
I had
nice.
a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's they gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Yeah, I'm
My
good.
ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
I want to get in a car.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
I feel like I'm... Ooh. Cards. A vinyl record. Who just picks up a vinyl record, puts it in their pocket?
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Access your phone menu, press T. Okay. My phone menu. Jackie Wells. Who is that?
V, how did it go?
Street Kid?
Our client is alive and well.
She'll live.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid.
That's
Your
Jackie,
tenant
okay.
awaits you, ready to come and grab
I mean, yeah,
whenever
I knew
you
that.
like, even right away. But
There was
I
a-
guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
One
Turns out
street
the
cred.
NCPD's
Look at that. We
gonna
got
put
2 street
Watson
cred.
on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Mano.
Street walk. I was street kid. Wait, am I driving or you? Why can't I drive? What is this? Freight combat shirt. I like my t-shirt too. Wait, it's 5 armor? Fee's favorite t-shirt. And this is the same amount of armor? No. Oh, he likes that t-shirt, so. This one was worth more. Interesting. Oh god, it's so ugly. That's the trauma team. I'm gonna get in the passenger side? Or, yeah, okay. Car ride time! Is it the gig? Is this mission complete? We got the mission before this one completed. You get trauma from the team. Trauma town. Wait, do we have a... We have this, okay. I don't know.
stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
City like any other.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam
City of
Smasher.
Pain.
Legends are born.
Very is a pretty game, huh? Scully in the gully. What?
Starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson. Remember?
Oh shit. Right. Know it. Hello. I don't like this one. Not one tiny bit.
Vehicles combat, draw weapon, alt. Holster weapon, return seat, double tap, alt. The advantage of drawing your weapon allows you to lean out of the window and use your entire arsenal of equipped range weapons. Okay. Shoot. Okay. I don't want to use this.
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Come on, Pete.
Oh, I'm not good at.
Hey, keep her steady.
How are they alive after one headshot? Can I go shotgun them? Where are they?
Cargo stays in deck.
Got you, asshole. B, aim for the driver.
Rip.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus
Imagine
on
you having to get into gunfights in your fucking car ride, man. We're not even worried about the fuzz. Yep, first playthrough, decided to play the game for a little bit.
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Don't know anything about it. Kabuki!
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really?
System malfunction.
What's it that makes him so special?
Hello.
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show up.
Look at that fucking mech warrior.
I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance.
What this wouldn't work.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
It worked. We're that
okay.
charismatic.
On your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So much for that ass.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated, grabbed her by the gut.
Grabbed her by the what?
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
What? Little China. It's the cops! Oh my god.
You look like your
Those guys are fucked.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Doc's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. They had it
Cool world. Cool world. Skip and rise. If you rise past you can press F to. We're not gonna do that.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice.
This is my pad. A lot of hippie hoppy. What are we doing? Oh.
Sweet dreams, then.
See you, brah.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Ahí luego. Go home. Level up. What about perks? Okay. Oh god, I gotta look at all this shit. You leveled up from a car ride? Hell yeah, man. It was a good car ride. I mean, I had to shoot some motherfuckers on the car, so you deserve a level up after that. It could make the dong bigger. I was floating that possibility. We'll see if dongs end up becoming bigger as a result of it. But some other time. We'll see. It could. There wasn't a slider though for the dong size, so I was like, whatever. It's just like 2. I mean, there's 2 settings, right? So that's enough. We got other shit we gotta figure out first, then we can worry about that. I'm not expecting a serious answer to that question, probably. 2 settings is enough. All right, I got an attribute point available. I got no idea. Is there more to the tooltips now, or are they the same? How do the perks work? I'm in so many of these, man. How slowly generates during combat? Oh. That's gonna make my coding more annoying. That sounds nice, though. That's probably nice, isn't it? There's so much shit, man. Increases damage with rifles magically. There's this time named on sight. Do these have like skill requirements? Okay. I see that they do. What is the intelligence stuff? Big sleep, lots of big sleep, Damon. Upgrades the data mine demon? Oh. Skill progression rewards? I see that. I don't really understand. Okay. Cool. Increases damage dealt by silenced weapon. What the fuck? Okay, this is stealth stuff, right? Allows you to perform non-lethal aerial takedowns. Okay. Nice for headshots. Grants immunity to all effects from your own grenades. What? But not the damage, right? Blast shielding. I don't know what to get. What is this shit again? Oh, this is the one that is the junk items are automatically disassembled. We don't want that one, I guess. I see. Well, isn't the health regen pretty nice? Do you not? I don't know what the fuck I want. I gotta hack this game. I have to play it too. I noticed that this said that my health regen was how do I look at my no. Oh, 110 health? Oh, okay, that went up already. This is like 1 health regen rate in combat. I didn't see my health going up though in combat. Trying to see the difference between this and intelligence, so because this is all crafting and stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, well that's just the first thing I usually care about are dialogue options, but I guess like you don't really know, you have to get it. Like what, who is this character here? What do they do? What's special about them? I mean, I don't have any silent weapons. Oh, my bad. Stop playing for now, two crashes. Wait until you get a little Omnified. I'm gonna turn that crash meter way up. I've been dealing with a few crashes too, but all my own doing, sort of, not really. What about out of combat? I don't know what the fuck I want. You know, verifying them? Okay. I want to be smarter. But I want this. Yay, I made a decision. Live with it. Alright. I'm gonna go back to hacking when this mission ends. Sorry. Distract enemies. Was this to take this?
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of Eliyahu, the last emancipator.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Deets! Task T was giving you an important step in the path to developing your networking skills. Make sure to complete. Okay.
Second guest is Karina.
Where's the task? This one? Okay. Go home.
Host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corpse Relic.
What's up, man?
Hello.
Hello. Is that an open can? No, okay. Who dis? Who that right there?
Stupid gate's busted again. 3rd time.
Paid to get it fixed the last 2. Gotta be some kind of scam.
What up, girl?
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah.
Maybe we can fix it for her. We'll get some. Scan results door.
Later, alright?
Oh, that's not very interesting.
Clusterfuck on my hands right now.
So you are embarrassed.
Gone piece of shit.
Very lucky, it sounds like. I mean, I understand this game was quite buggy when it came out. Maybe it's not so much anymore or something. Check your weapon stash optional. Well, of course I'm gonna do that. Is that my stash? Go to bed. Hi. Stash secures this for starting equipment and giving access from all your available safe house vehicles. For example, if you start something in your car trunk, you'll be able to access it from your apartment later on. Okay. How do I? Hi. Cool. Why don't I have my knife out with me? I want my knife. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there you go. Cool. Anything else in here? What is this? So did it automate? What is all this shit? I thought I was wearing these things. Oh. Everyone just says one line, never moves. They don't move. Aren't there big crowds of people that move, and that causes the it's like a performance issue for some people? The katana is best in slot. Oh, there's a katana here. The razor-like blade is merciless as death itself. The guard is fashioned from the premium materials and the handle is crafted so exquisitely it belongs in a museum. Most importantly, it remains light and nimble. Also, 0 DPS for some reason. Why is it 0 DPS? So you start the fucking katana? Can I take it? Alright. Wolf school jacket. Those are Witcher merch? Ah, okay. What the hell is that? Where'd it go? Oh. I can't take my gun out here? The sound of silence. Yeah, me either. It's gonna be fun. I was gonna plan on putting on the apocalypse soon, but I spent a lot of time typing up an article and shit. New release brain dances. We can read that later, right? Okay, I gotta hack when the mission's over. Is that mission gonna end right here? It's gonna end. Hi, kitty cat. Interesting bed. Look at them nails. I don't know, it's very odd. I didn't see them. What am I seeing here? System incompatibility, seek medical assistance, something like that? This is the mission.
NCPD's placed Watson on lockdown.
Oh, V! You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomod. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic.
Wait, can I bitch? Wait, it didn't. When did it say job complete? I wanted a big completed. It didn't say it anywhere. I miss it?
Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
We just started, Hemp. You know, when a game's Omnified, it's like the same changes in every game, in a way. So, we're about to put in the damage overhaul soon. I don't know, I'll have a proper command later. It's too early on.
And now, a shout out to all the lowlifes over at the Atlantis. Ladies and gents, here's that all-time classic.
There's always just the next one doesn't say complete. Okay, I get it. I don't have to meet with Jackie though right now, right? I don't want to. Right? I don't want to meet with him. I found a way to make game neutral mods, so as long as the game is 3D, then you can die in it.
And here's what's happening in the world today.
It can be Omnified the same way. All right. Well, that was fun. Wait for lockdown to end? Oh. What about this one? So I can't do this one yet?
Solar power generation, once seen as the future of clean energy in America, has suffered significant setbacks in today's
Well, that was fun.
extreme climate.
And my health's still working, and my stamina's still working, my location's still working. Great. Code's still working. That's good.
Reaching the Earth's surface. More importantly, the increasing regularity of
Retrieve the ping. What the hell is this? So where's this quest here? Fuck.
hurricanes and sandstorms caused frequent and costly.
Okay. When can I take my gun out? Oh, sweet. What the fuck do you want?
Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, B.
Oh, I have to talk to Jackie? Okay. Didn't I just talk to her? Heard you're looking for work in Watson, so is this what she just said to me? Sorry. Okay. Sounds good, baby. So you have to talk to her. Hey, let's do some quick tests here. Let's see if my magazine code works for the shotgun. Oh boy, what was it? I don't remember. What the fuck was that? What was the magazine offset? I think the game breaks on its own. We'll see. People here saying that it's, you know, it's not a horrid mess either. I'll try to be positive about it. 340. That's good. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the pistol. That's not the shotgun, right? Okay, so that's for the first slot, right? Isn't it? Oh no, we have to shoot the gun for it to update. Right? Yeah. Well, I don't want to shoot the gun. Oh, we're gonna have to. Could be like going to the corner or something. Okay, that's accurate. Back to 2, good. Sweet. So it works with different guns. Let's do another little search here though, real quick. Are they gonna get mad at me? I want to see if I can, like, I don't know, on weapon swap. Now that I have another weapon, I can. So it should be 12 now, right? Oh, it was. Alright. Now this is 2. 12. Oh, I'm searching for the wrong thing, aren't I? Oh, I gotta redo it. Here we go. Looks like I'm okay. No one's coming. This might yield nothing. There we go. This is the currently active gun magazine, at least. Now, that's being pulled for constantly, I think, right? Well, we'll see. This might be a better way to hook into the magazine. Sorry, back to hacking. This is kind of unnecessary hacking, though. Before I play the game anymore, the apocalypse system has to be in it, so. Where's my fucking phone? Oh, I'm sitting on it. So. I mean, we could do that in like 10 minutes probably, though. But I want to take a look at this first. So sorry if you guys want gameplay. Once a game's omnified, which there is a formal definition for it, then it's like a lot of gameplay. Not constantly pulled. I would like to have a magazine. What was that stat that is pulled for constantly by the game? Because it's just cleaner. A lot of things in this game, though, they're not being pulled for constantly. Of course, some things are pulled for constantly. Like your health. It's nice. And acted on constantly. None of these, man? Well, then what we have is a superior. Because it'll be guaranteed to go off. This one requires you to swap to it. Did we check this one? None of these, wow. None of them. What about this guy? No. That's interesting. What if I like move around though? Oh, I don't have a weapon out. Oh, come on, man. Let me just redo all this. Make sure it's still accurate, okay. None of these. Exciting. This is how I found guns in Metro, I think. Or no, was it from shooting? I don't remember. I don't know. The very first time I hacked magazine, I did something stupid like this, but like kind of hacking sort of an inventory side too in a way. Or not even that. Not even hacking anything related to gun related. It's like it's different. It's different when you do like this. Well, that yielded 0. We're gonna take your weapon out. Is it 0 then? Okay, it becomes 0. Yeah, alt tabbing hides it. Interesting. These are all separate from the magazine. Alright. Well, the code we wrote looks great. Hit detection is a success. Stamina mapping, all that crap. Good, and mapped again right away. Oh, that magazine looks weird. That's because it hasn't been updated yet, right? It's updated when it matters. Oh fuck, what did I do? Oh, okay. I want to holster my weapon. This is mine? Oh. Who are you?
See? Hello?
See?
We got a problem?
Yep, baby. Hi.
How are you?
You have a butt. Hi.
Hello? Mm-hmm.
Guys, there's a hostile situation up there.
So many plans.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh.
Good doggy.
Hi. I'm a little too late. What? There's a stealth stat? Oh. What? Hi. Are you okay?
What an awful place. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't let her die. Whoa, what the? Hey, what's this shit? M10 AF Lexington. And a frag grenade. What's this gun, man? Where's Deeps though? It's faster. And it's like kinda, it's got cooler like colors. God's gift to the inalienable right of self-defense. It looks so funny. I'm sure this gun's a... No! I keep on pressing X to holster for some reason. Ew. Alright, I gotta finish that article, guys. Sorry. I feel bad. I mean, what is this gameplay anyway? This is like grandma gameplay you're getting from me. It's like, what the fuck? What was that? Oh, did I dash? Oh, I dashed. What, $800? $800 right there. Why are they called Euro dollars? But whoa, we have to read all of these. What's the difference between the VTEC and the classic Turbo R? Well, what's the difference between a diamond and a chunk coal? Well, quite a few differences. Building blocks are the same, but the end results couldn't be more different. Super advertisement. Where's the classic Turbo R? Look at all these cars. What the fuck? What is all? Where are all these cars? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Well, it's still a lot of cars. What the fuck is this? Can I drive this? It's getting a wonky physics. Oh, we're gonna be making them. Yeah, I can tell the game does a little bit just from adjusting my coordinates. There's some strange physics going on here. Like when I lock my coordinates into place, it should just like freeze me, but weird things happen like that. Like, it's kind of interesting. We don't have to take a closer look at the physics until later, so I'm not going to. But is there like any lore? Like, here, let's read about the trauma team. Whoa, look at that. 7 minutes or a refund. That's like better than Jimmy John's. That's trauma team guarantee. The type of guarantee that warms a policyholder's heart as they begin to bleed out an alley. So if you haven't lost consciousness from blood loss, don't worry, you can count the seconds of life slipping from you because help is on the way. They're all heavily armed. There's something evil about the trauma team, right? Paramedical? What is Solo? What is that? Soldier, corporate bodyguard, or cyber ninja? Nice pants. Solos. Wildlife? Animals are a rare sight. No kitty cats. Wait, what did it say? What did that say? Let's see. 2059, 10,000. The Panic City Council decided to eliminate all birds in the city? Why? What's up, Sif? I'm going back, Dargle. Sorry, I gotta do it. How you doing? Patient could have just been shot, nearly dead. So far goes. Trauma team needs guns. True. I think all paramedics should be armed. I agree with this. Oh wait, I don't understand. Why are all these birds dead? Let's see. You can hear the cry of seagulls, fly right to swarms of flies. Except in dog shit. Okay. Animal-borne diseases. Wow. So they wiped out all the birds. Hmm. With Spec Ops people, maybe one day. Combat Cab. That's like a TV show. Combat Cab. North California. Oh no, the bear flag. Are we in California? New United States of America. Oh man. Well, this game makes more sense now. Looks like the cab's in Fifth Element. They got Chris Tucker in this game. Was it Chris Tucker in that game? Or that movie? Noosa? Let's see what happened here. Divided by bitter internal conflicts and stretched apart by dissident forces, finally collapsed into a potpourri of warring states and sprawling abandoned territories. It's probably gonna happen, guys. So we better be prepared. When the dust finally settled and disaster became the new normal, old dreams of unity and national pride were once more united under a new and improved Star-Spangled Banner. Behind which stands the new United States of America. Rosalind Myers, the union's incumbent president, is hell-bent on bringing the rest of the country in line, no matter the cost. Wow. It's instruction manual, yes. Ruby Rod. I've just started, and I do a thing where I Omnified games, and that thing has just started too, and it's gonna be a bit before we get much further. Pretty much I'm where most people would be if they were playing for 5 minutes. Even though I've been playing for hours. How is this possible? You are about to find out. Okay, we have to finish writing this. Look! I gotta do it. Alright, there's the player hook right there. The player hook works great. There we have it. This covers most of the requirements for the first system will be implemented. Implementing. I won't write about the hit